Okie dokie. Let's give this game a try. I never played System Shock back in the day. So I don't really know what to expect. I'm just gonna go with the normal. Had it with trying hard mode for a while, I think. Let's just go. A little loud. That's me. That was me. Hello, Reguline. How's it going? Dude, eat your pizza, man. Oh, whoa, whoa! Damn! He's got some neck on him, bro. Like a giraffe. I'm alright. Brute forcing password. Continue? Yes. That was not the yes button. Access security clearance. Access denied. Access main program grid. Access. Main where you are. I give up.
Turn around! Now!
We're transporting the prisoner from New Atlanta Sector 11. What's our destination?
Diego's office is requesting the prisoner. Make the handoff there.
Copy that.
Remember, gentlemen, what I say stays here. I'm currently attending to other affairs on the station, but I have a job for you. If you do it, you'll be rewarded. Refuse, and you won't be leaving the station in a shuttle. I see the silent type. Remove the hood. I'll make you a deal. You cooperate and I'll give you the implant you tried to steal. Surgery and all. Consider it a gift.
No, it's too low.
Elite or some black market hack job. Fantastic. This is Shodan, the station's AI. She controls just about every system on Citadel Station. I need you to remove the ethical restraints. They've been a bit of an issue of late.
I can do that. Easy, just a keyboard. Hello, motorcyclist, how's it going?
Not bad. I may have other work for you once this is over.
No!
See you when you leave.
I don't remember this intro from when I played System Shock like 100 years ago, but I think I played System Shock 2, the old version, but I only played it like a little bit. Not much at all, like 15 minutes. Imagine having to type on that all day. Yeah, absolute nightmare. My neural interface? It's empty! There's nothing in my neural interface! Food. Scalpels and stuff. I guess. Oh, but a game where you can just crouch? Wow. Was this calculate? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know. It was in DOS. And that's where I played it. Medipatch. Oh, I don't want to hold it. Put it away. Like, man, honestly, I miss... One of the things that, like, I'm not a huge fan of old games. You know, I'm not on the old games were better bandwagon at all. But one thing I miss is just how much smoother movement was back in the day. They've still kind of ruined it a little bit in here. Because they've added, like, a bit of realistic movement to it, but it still feels a lot smoother than, for example, Kingdom Come 2 that I just played. Where the movement just feels like you're stuck in molasses or some shit. So what do we have here? We have a scalpel. That's not a weapon. A handbook. This handbook goes over both Triop's company culture and its lucrative past. For example, one entry covers how the company absorbed the United States in 2059 via the Hayes-Bishop Bill. I got mugs. Personal digital assistants. Using it for gaming is strictly forbidden. Oh. Syringe. Okay. But it's not like a healing syringe. It's just a syringe. I think. I think the healing was actually the only item in the entire room. It's a right mouse button. Hmm. Yeah, we got a pipe. That's a multimedia data reader. We can receive emails? Hell yeah, that's high tech. Incoming email.
We got someone. Employee 2-4601. I'm Rebecca Lansing, a counter-terrorism consultant for Tri-Optimum. Here's the situation. Our scans for Citadel Station show biological outbreak is in progress. We're in a comms blackout since Shodan is unresponsive. And worse yet, the mining laser is charging for potential strike on Earth. Nathan Darcy has an office on the medical level from Central Hub. If he's alive, he'll bring the situation under control. I'll contact you through military neural implants soon. Lansing out.
Navigation, mapping. Media. Where's? I should have spelled it with a Z. Hey, are you evil? Ah, he's evil! Ah! Empty. Does the robot have a syringe? Restore your health to maximum by using the surgery machine. ID tag. Tech specs. Tissues. Medical tray, junk. I have a lot of junk. This is where I came from? Yeah. The Berserk patch will temporarily increase your physical damage. May cause side effects. Why do they have a Berserk patch on this station? Optical graft successful. To who? Hey man, what are you looking at? Level security is now 96%. Okay. Replenish your energy. Boop boop. We don't like security. Maybe. Another Berserk patch. Data sticks contain information that the multimedia data reader can decrypt and display. Nick, I understand you're new here, but you need to remember the door code to the healing suites is 451. Don't forget it, as we have a VIP recovering from neurosurgery, and Edward Diego, head of the operations on station, seems to be anxious about them waking up. With that in mind, please let me know immediately if there's a change in our guest's condition. As an aside, I need you to clean out the supply closet in the healing suite. The possessions from the last patient who expired last month are still in there. Move them to the storage section in the maintenance tunnel, just north of the healing suites. It's where we put the patient's belongings if they die during their sleep. It's kind of like a lost and found. Mostly lost. Can't carry anymore. Too much junk. Oh, shit. 451. I love when you can actually just press buttons like that. Hey, yo! What are you? It's a mutant.
Welcome back to Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the 6th day of November, year 2072. You are currently in the healing suites, located on the first level. Level 2 contains the research laboratories. 3 houses the Department of Maintenance, and the storage cells are on level 4. The flight deck deck is on level 5. Level 6 holds crew facilities and executive suites. And level 7 is systems engineering. Level 8 houses the Department of Security. The bridge is located on level 9, and energy systems on level R. All levels can be accessed by the elevator in Alpha Quadrant. We hope you have a pleasant stay on Citadel Station.
Oh shit. Okay. Requires Group 1 access. Beep boop. Hey. How are you doing? Are you evil? I mean, you look nice. Except that this guy is dying.
Whoever finds this, take out the cameras and the CPU nodes, and you'll gain more control over the level you're on. Shodan won't see everything. Do better than us. I told you. Gunther. I told you we wouldn't be apart for long.
Buttons. Whoa, shit. Boy. This was where we came from. Didn't we have a flashlight? How do you turn that on? Mode switch. Vision unit. L? Don't know why I logged myself in, but hey. You okay, bro? Badass. Oh shit! Whoa! It's damaged, so it doesn't work. Come on, man. Maybe I don't. Need to use the berserk thingies. Whoa! Fuck. Ow. Also damaged. There's blood. Oh fuck! Oh! I need to use one of these. I don't know how much it heals. Gives you like regen. Oh, that's a door. Whoa! No, don't close the door.
I've been here for 3 days, hiding from everybody, scared of everything. Silence is my best companion, and soon it will overcome my heartbeat. The only sound that reminds me that I'm still alive. Love you. Your smile kept me warm until now. Until the end.
What the fuck? This game has crouch jumping? Did this game have crouch jumping when it came out? Or is that an invention for the remake? Because for me, like, I'd see people talk about Half-Life all the time, like it innovated anything at all, which it didn't. But to me, like, crouch jumping is one of the only things that was, like, actually something that was unique to Half-Life at the time. But if this game had crouch jumping back in the day, then Half-Life has nothing left. I don't really know what Half-Life really added in that case to the gaming space other than like modding. So this vision device, it doesn't do anything. There's literally no difference. Is it bugged? Transdermal Dispenser offers a selection of dermal patches for tri-credits. Okay. Pistol. Damaged mini pistol. Well, if it's damaged, it doesn't work, right? Maybe it's worth more than a scalpel. I don't know. A little bit, but not much. The bio-waste bag is worth nothing. But it stacks. Seemingly. Dead cyborg assassin. Oh, it's a cyborg assassin. Credits. Um, Got a blue keycard. So what was that I picked up? Soda. Calories. What does that even mean? Die? Why? Huh? They gotta make up their minds. Die or resist. Which is it?
Getting supplies from the West Wing of Medical cost us. Hansen and Rains. At this rate, we're dead in hours rather than days. Weeks of loss after loss is taking its toll. We're going to rush the access corridor that leads to the bridge. Take down Shaw.
Speedy boy. Whoa! Fucking robot! God damn! Somehow I beat the robot with a pipe. My guy is not just a hacker, he's a fucking big boy. Chips! He had chips hidden somewhere within his himself. He had a bag of chips. Encyclopedia junk. I kind of want to try playing Might and Magic, maybe. Like Might and Magic, what is it, 8? Or is it 7, 8, 9? And you'd like combine them. Or something like that. Junk laptop. And can I just find somewhere to get rid of this stuff? I've heard people mention that you like recycle. But that's really all I know. And also when you look at the items, it does say, oh, you vaporize for scrap. Right-clicking is vaporize. Oh, okay. Interesting. We can do some scrap maxing right away. Worry about credits later. This tag belongs to Alastair Davey. That matters? Don't think so. This ID tag belongs to Derek Hoffman. Alright. That takes care of that. An actual functioning pistol. The spark beam is an energy weapon. Something. Couldn't read. So, let's vaporize some stuff in case you actually need some scrap or something, whatever that might be. Is that a toilet? Oh shit, what was that? It looked like there was a little like spot of light that disappeared when I turned off the flashlight. The flashlight seems completely meaningless. Maybe if there are like actually like turbo dark areas, it might be noticeable, but here it seems like just a waste of energy. We do have a little map. Oh, it wasn't reloaded. Ouch, fuck. He hit hard. Oh? Okay, so these are... I have rounds. Oh, maybe it uses my energy. And I have 0. And that would explain why it doesn't shoot. I used it all up on my flashlight. Demon. I feel like there's something like walking around that's gonna attack me. I don't know. Okay. Seemingly, I succeeded. Let's see, where is it? Wait, wasn't it? Oh, it's there behind the corner. What the hell?
Why did I come here? Yeah, they paid her money. She has left me. I always knew it was a mistake. Now it's too late. Even if I found a way to escape, if Shodan gets away with this, it was already hard for me before this whole mess happened. I just wanna play some music.
Go down! Another damaged pistol. So, what about chips? They give you calories and sodium. It's just food? Or it's just health? Fair enough. Hello, Robert. Restore health to maximum.
Status report. I've led a small group of survivors across the radioactive trench in Beta Quadrant into the operations base that Abe mentioned. Being the highest-ranking manager present, I sent Keith and his group to look for supplies. Darcy is working on a plan to disable the mining laser from his office on research. No updates from him yet. We're safe here. But for how long?
Human resistance. It feels like it feels like I've been asleep for like literally 600 years. Intensifies retinal sensitivity to light, making it easier to see in the dark. But it feels like I was just put to bed and then I woke up, but it must have been a lot longer. I must have been out cold for like years, months at least. Because they have like resistances and shit. Like they have a resistance against Shodan up here, and like these guys have been struggling for a while. This didn't just happen overnight.
Another blow today. Carl reported Keith and his group are dead. He and Todd got separated on the way back. Carl watched on a security monitor as Todd was dragged into a region bay only to come out as some cyborg. Carl marked the room with the word "here" before he ran. We have 20 people left. Supplies are low. If we don't push forward, we're dead. Maybe someone else should have been in charge.
Alright, let's keep an eye on the map where we haven't been. That guy is pretty mad at me. Oh, what the hell was that? Ow! Fuck! Oh, come on, bro. Oh my god. One game that doesn't just crash randomly constantly. Oh, fuck. This was like ages ago. I'm all the way back here, bro. Oh. Bro.
Welcome back to Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the 6th day of November, year 2072. You are currently in the healing suites, located on the first level. Level 2 contains the research laboratories. 3 houses the Department of Maintenance, and the storage cells are on level 4. The flight deck is on level 5. Level 6 holds crew facilities and executive suites. And level 7 is system.
This is not a puzzle, by the way.
Level 8 houses the Department of Security. The bridge is located on level 9.
It's time to sleep.
On level R.
Oh, good night.
All levels can be accessed by the elevator in Alpha Quadrant. We hope you had a pleasant stay on Citadel Station.
Fuck. Grenades. That's where they got the grenades. Yoop yoop.
Yes, Mother. I hear you. System check will wait. Possible suspect Are you cleared to be here? Taking the system we don't I heard.
A hungry worker is less than tri-optimal.
Got your sody pop in the bathroom. Oh. Yeah, that one's that's the one that's too high up. Couldn't reach it. This is where we were. How many credits do I have? 0 right now. Okay. Those are the little coins. Right. I was just looking for the quick save button so I can quick save spam so it doesn't.
Getting supplies from the West Wing of Medical cost us. Hansen and Rains. At this rate, we're dead in hours rather than days. Weeks of loss after loss is taking its toll. We're going to rush the access corridor to the showdown. If we don't, then I'll make sure there isn't enough of me left to be used as spare parts.
Now we can trash everything here. Now we're back on track. This is where the robot was. Whoa, shit! What the fuck? Why is it like 9 million times harder this time? Last time it just kind of stood there and took a beating. Snacks. Not loving the vaporized gameplay, but I don't know if you really need to do this much. Who knows? You might. Hello, Vey. I will see. Hopefully it doesn't crash anymore. I can shoot now. Last time I used the flashlight too much. I couldn't even tell that I had the flashlight on, so I was... Oh shit, we can just shoot people. God damn, fuck you. Huh? Last time it just worked. Okay, I guess there was more power in that one. Don't have any healing, so... Whoa! Fuck! Alright. Not doing so well. I'm just gonna run all the way back to the beginning. I can remember where that was. Can you not ride the elevator back up again? Oh, there. Button. And the free ammo, too. Since it just uses energy. Jodan is really missing out on a good time to just obliterate me there. In my opinion. Power has been rerouted. I do have a keycard for this now. One soda can? That was it? I've got one soda can. We have 2 credits. I think the skulls don't give you anything. Ah! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, you were standing in here. Holy shit, it scared the shit out of me because I've been in here before and there was no robot. But I didn't shoot that guy last time. Oh, there's a keycard here. Put them out of their misery. Oh, that's what that does. It just closes that. Okay. Blasted them all to death? Huh. I haven't played System Shock 2 before either. Didn't they already announce that they were doing System Shock 2? I thought they did that pretty recently. Unless you mean by that treatment that it's remaster but not a full remake. I think this is pretty much a full remake. They might not have completely redone everything, but it's one of those things there. The terms are a little blurry, what they even mean. Scalpel. We're gonna keep scrap maxing until I find out how worthless or useful scraps are. I'm gonna keep scrap maxing. Biological Systems Monitor V1 displays the user's health status. Oh, we have a health bar. What the fuck does that mean? Gonna tell me when I'm hungry? Come on. Data stick. Medical report. Physical deformities, convulsions, and no response to conventional treatments. This new mystery virus has me rattled. Origin is supposedly from an experiment on research. But there are no notes to be found. Why are we not getting any treatment recommendations if we made it? Why is Diego silent during all of this? I'll consult with Dr. Stackhouse tomorrow, since she has 2 more patients with similar conditions. Alex von Beritak. Oh, maybe this crap is just for selling. it's I thought, because when you look at these, it kind of looks like drawers. So I clicked them and then it says it won't budge up at the top. Nothing happened. It won't budge. But it just says that. So I thought that it was like actually drawers and like maybe they might be open somewhere. But it just says that when you right click on like walls and shit.
If you're hearing this, we have set up an operations base to assist in resisting Shodan. Come to Beta Quadrant. You will find the medical research vaults have been turned into a radioactive trench. If you are coming in from Gamma, our guards will extend the bridge for you. You can also activate the bridge using a nearby wiring panel. Any humans that can hear my voice, come to Beta Quadrant and make a stand against Shodan.
It's time to jack in. We're jacking. All right, checking in. Oh, I'm in cyborg space. Oh, I can shoot. Oh, it's like playing Descent. Oh, shit. Whoa! Decoy evasion. Holy shit, they did a lot of damage. Recall escape. I don't know what that means. I feel like the blue ones are the most dangerous. They like ram you and do infinite damage. Oh, I can just hold the button. Whoa, shit! That's a one-way direction. Is this where I just was? I'm like upside down now, so I can't tell. Yeah, okay. Oh, you can spin. Okay. Good. Only doing tech support? Was this exciting IRL? Well, it's almost like this. At least it's as disorienting. Right, we want to go in here. Oh, help! Ouch. Medical armory unlocked. I have no clue where I'm going now. Here, apparently. Yeep! Alright, we're out. Alright, we opened the medical armory. Ammo depot. 20 credits. Do I look like I'm made out of money? Holy shit. There we go. They had one gun in the armory. Yeah, I can't afford anything else. Beep. Where did you come from? How many are there here all of a sudden? Jesus. We got a gun? Now we're finding all of the guns. Even have 7 rounds? Beep. It's a waste of ammo to use it on these guys. Woo! And it's honestly a waste of ammo to use it on those guys too. Ow! Oh! Energy recharge. I was like, I'm gonna go back and heal. But no, here we go. The Gamma, that's where they said I was supposed to go. Whoop! Oh no, I did go there before. Oh yeah, I recharged. Radiation poisoning. Oh. Wait, huh? Oh, it's in there. We can probably tank some radiation poisoning. Coffee. Oh, it's this guy.
What can Snacktron provide for you today?
Okay. So we're actually kind of close, I think. To the beginning. Yeah, let's go back and heal up for free. Right, it's up here. These guys keep respawning. Sight vision enhancement. EMP grenade. I think the EMP grenade is for use on the turret next to Gamma. I'm not sure which one I haven't read. Shodan's been stretched too thin. With Shodan controlling or monitoring every system on the station, it isn't surprising to see her built-in security subroutine showing its flaws. As of now, it is randomly sealing storage lockers and storing the code to access them in cybercores that are only accessible via cyberspace. Throwing this useless information into the same cores as sensitive station information will create an exploit. I'll have Shodan generate defensive systems to keep any would-be hackers away until this issue is sorted. Physical deformities, convulsions, blah blah blah. Yeah, we read that one. And the code is 451, we read that one. Take out the cameras and the CPU nodes. Yeah. We read all of those. And stop blinking. Stop blinking. Alright, it's good. Delta Quadrant. Oh, lamps. God damn. This one, though, still locked. Which means that somewhere there's a puzzle box. They look like that. They're purple with little connecting things. Or at least I assume that's the case. There's the turret. Whoa! Whoa! You can't just do that. You can't just put wheels on a turret. What the fuck?
I hear. I obey. Jack will wait.
Ah. Oh, I see now. I see. they have little blips on them. This one has one. This one has 2 blips. If you connect that there, that's 2 blips. And these, do they need... Okay. And here, if I do that... Okay, so you need to split the power as much as you can. Well, so much for that puzzle. You just plug everything in. Or maybe not. It needs to be exact. Okay, fair enough. Now the question is... oh, there we go. I was like, am I gonna have to use logic here? Or will it be good enough to just smash the buttons? And apparently it was good enough to just smash the buttons. That's almost always how I figure out puzzles. You just smash the buttons. And usually it works. Because most puzzles tended to be designed in a way where you just solve them by smashing buttons. To be honest. It's actually really hard to make puzzles. That's why you see puzzles that are the same everywhere, because they just go and like copy paste it from some website. Headshot. I'm a little injured. Okay, so headshots seem to do bonus damage. You never know. It's not always true. But I feel like that's mostly for like Bethesda games. I don't really want to go there just yet. Dr. Nathan Darcy. He's dead. N. System Analyzer allows the user to monitor the status of Citadel Station systems. What does that mean? Oh yeah, you have power settings. Oh, you can't destroy functioning ones. Okay. My inventory is full.
Althea, I have a plan. The only way to stop the mining laser is to fire it into the station's own shields. I barely made it to my office, so you'll need to get up to the research level, get isotope X-22 for the shields, and get the safety override code for the laser in the research library. Head down to the reactor and use X-22 to power the shields. The laser can be fired from the research central control after you enter the safety override code number 2.
What's the code? What's the code, bro? You need to tell me. Yes, we're vaporizing every single thermometer and ever bullshit. Yeah, I mean, they basically gave me away. Like, it's just like, okay. This is money. I'm like, okay. Probably need money. At some point. Especially for, like, buying ammo and shit. D-mail. Virgin mail. Ecopods 3 remains. Shields offline. Reactor output 38%. Oh, it went down. Okay, it just loops.
Shodan has locked down the elevators. Mira says if we can lower the security on the level, we'll be able to gain access to restricted areas and get the lifts moving again. She says smashing cameras and taking the ERCV nodes offline will help, but I don't see the point. This thing is everywhere.
Shoot him in the head. Now, has anything I've done here unlock this thing? No, still locked. This is unlocked though. This had like laser beams before. Whoa! Huh? Oh. Cyborg Mantis. Oh! That it was a big explosion.
I knew you would see my my child. Welcome home.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. Huge explosion. Oh, I can't see anything, bro.
Todd got the combination for the armory on medical. It's 7:05. Once we're armed, some of the survivors want to head for the flight deck and escape. Others want to try for the bridge. They think that if we can take Shodan offline, we can retake the station. I'm heading out to lead a group on Darcy's side. Together we will beat this.
Okay. Yes, mother. Here. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, there are too many. There are too many. What the fuck? Why does Discord keep setting me to online? Shodan should kill you when you come back and use this the second time. I might almost reinstall Elder Scrolls Online. I'm not even sure I uninstalled it. I kind of want to just play an MMO or something. There's a ladder here? What the hell? Don't need skulls. Flashlight actually does something. But not anymore. I feel like I could put the flashlight on F. Because right... Oh, recycler. Hello. Finally. God damn! Rich as hell. We can go buy actual ammo now. What about... Okay, so I can't do that. Teflon ammo. I was thinking of maybe installing Xenonauts 2 again as well. I haven't played Xenonauts 2 in like 100 years. Don't even remember what I think of it. Alright, so this is just where I came up. Alright, well that's good to know. So over this way leads to where we want to go. Because Xenonauts is more what I want XCOM to be. But I'm not sure I actually like it. But I haven't streamed it. And my ability to focus on games when I'm not streaming is minimal. Let's see. Beta Quadrant. Forward is the central hub. Oh, wait, there is something there. What was that? Need to clean the map up properly. Oh, yeah.
I'm one of the last that hasn't been changed yet. Mira and the others are dead. I saw them die. I think I saw Mira in one of the corridors yesterday. She had sort of implants. Be sure. Shodan has modified the regeneration base, so they do things to you now. I'm going to try to override the cyborg protocols for the medical level regen bay. If it works, then maybe I won't die from this infected arm. It's throbbing and pulsing. God, it hurts.
That it? There's a robot. Evil robot. Evil robot. That's right.
The screaming finally stopped. But the scraping at the door. Keith, Jen, George, Brian, they're gone. I only made it out myself. They're never coming back. Why is this happening?
All right, so the lead pipe we can just drop here then. This is like a hidden Easter egg weapon, I think. I don't know what Easter egg it is, but that's what it comes across as. Ah! So this is a waste. Having two of these is completely meaningless. It just takes up inventory space. This inventory is a struggle, I'll be honest. Beep! Hey, man. You can't just beep at me. That's bullshit. Yeah! Okay. Oh, ladder. Hello, that. Oh, ladder. What is that? Battery pack. Oh, welcome back. How's it going? Let's save there. Ah! They sent me here? Well, welcome. It's time to patrol. Time to die. Alright, we're so close. Might as well just go back and heal. I mean, in this game, Shodan hasn't called me anything so far. Don't think we've really interacted with Shodan at all. Still can't believe a friend of mine for over 20 years worked on this game. All right. So this door is still closed. Maybe we can go back to the Alpha Quadrant.
Yes, Mother.
We've been down there. Oh, two of them. There's free ammo here, so. Where's your gun, bro? Can't see shit. There it is. Where's your gun? it is. No, it's not. That's his face. There it is. I just figured guns are probably good to vaporize. Yeah, they give 15 scraps each. Battery pack. Yeah, that's just healing for energy. Wait, did that run out? And this is where I fled. Let's go and see if we need to clear out some dudes here again. This didn't really lead anywhere. That's broken. And I can't see... Oh, there he is.
Yeah, everything now.
Oh, the game has little Call of Duty hit markers.
You are not welcomed here. Remove yourself.
You bitch! Beep! You want to press the button? Come on, man. Oh, there we go. Just pull random levers. What could go wrong? It'll all be good. Don't worry about it. Oh.
We got one of the regeneration rooms working again. I cut Shodan's connection to the medical CPU, and that allowed us to fix the cyborg override protocol installed without having to worry about it reverting. Looks like Alex won't come out of cyborg once the regeneration bay console has been accessed. It's too late for too many. But if we
Oh, that turns the bridge on again. Spot on the minimap. This is quite heavily a minimap game, I feel like. Really good to look at the minimap. Whoa! Oh, god damn. The game feels very much like Metroid or something. Which is not a bad thing. One thing I actually appreciate with older games is that it's just kind of like, go play the fucking game, you know? You just go and play it and press buttons, and then it just kind of works. MDK2? I've only played the demo of MDK1. I don't think I've ever played the game more than that. Very interesting character design, I will say. Came free with my sound card. I never got... I don't think I really got that many games that were like worth writing home about with my cards. I got... One second. Okay. I got... And now I forgot. I got... Is it Drakon? The game where you play a chicken, you fly a dragon. I got that game with the card, I think. And... another game called, like... I can't remember. It was a really dog shit game. It's like UFO invasion kind of game. It was not good at all. It's literally just called like Alien Invasion or some shit.
This elevator serves me alone. I have complete control of this entire level.
Oh, that's where this leads. Okay, I know where we're going.
Nodes as my hands. I rule here. Insect.
Now she called me an insect. This way. Very rude. My second sound card came with Soldier of Fortune 2? That's a late sound card purchase. Soldier of Fortune 2 is... That's like a new game. ...2003 or something? Yeah. Yeah, that's around the era when you kind of still want, like, you didn't really need to buy sound cards anymore, really. But I was still buying sound cards then. I had a 5.1 Sound Blaster card when I was in university. That was fucking dog shit. It needed power supply, but when you put power into it, it got a little, like, hum. And that hum got like really bad sometimes when you were in voice chat with people. But you couldn't, like, you didn't know that it was happening. But it made the microphone sound like... Yeah, not very good. Because I bought a pair of... 5.1 headphones, like ages ago. Pair of Rocket 5.1 caves. So I wanted a 5.1 sound card. And it wasn't that bad, to be honest. It was alright. Rocket was great until Turtle Beach bought them. I only ever had that one pair. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. They were... like, they were nice. But they were way too heavy. It gave you like a headache to use them because they were too heavy and pushed down on your head. That's what 5.1 headphones were back then, I guess. I only bought gaming mice. I only had the headphone. I buy Mad Catz mice. They're shit, but I just really like the form factor of them. And they're like no other mice, like the Mad Catz rat, cyborg rat. And Mad Catz is also terrible. The mouse, when I start the computer, sometimes it doesn't work. I have to plug it out and then plug it in again for the mouse to function. It like the pointer is like invisible and it doesn't move when I move the mouse, but I can right click and left click, but that doesn't really help because I can't move the mouse. So I have to unplug it and plug it back in. And it's really interesting because they don't actually have like their own drivers. It's only Microsoft's basic drivers. So somehow they're just using like basic Microsoft drivers and they're still like breaking. I don't know how they're managed. Yeah.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Are you kidding me? That does not sound safe. Like, why would I? Are you kidding me? If you have cancelled the cyborg conversion procedure, your body will be reassembled in this restoration bay if you die. Oh, okay. I guess. Microsoft used to make good gaming / office mice. They were okay. I mean, everybody had an Explorer 3.0 or whatever they were called. It wasn't bad, but I don't think it was anything like actually stellar either. Store items? I don't think I want to store anything. Do I? I actually still have it. This one. This is one of this is like one of the first optical mice as well. I think this is my first optical mouse. It's not very good, but it was like okay. Before that, I only had ball mice. That mouse is probably older than some of my mutuals on Twitter.
Cyborg conversion activated. Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
The tape mod for the thumb buttons? I don't know what that means. But this one is well used. It's got the tape mod for the skates having fallen off. I know they're not called skates. Skates was a brand for those things. But I still call them skates, because like what the fuck else are you gonna call them? until the mouse thumb button sink too far into the body. I can see that. I never had an issue with it though. I didn't mind. These side buttons are not comfortable at all. But I think I only ever used the front one. And it's got... The front one has like a little bump on it. And I think I only used it for like Ventrilo. Just talk on Ventrilo. Okay, so now we've unlocked that door. It's kind of meaningless, but sure, why not? Is that an evil super robot? Kinda looks like an evil super robot. I'm scared. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh! Oh shit! Alright. Have to pick up some guns and scrap them. Let's see. I think we have quite a lot of medipatches, so we can just use one here. That's scary. But this only has 10 shots. Magnesium tipped rounds. That is definitely an evil demon robot.
Most of the insects have either died or were reborn. Small resistance pockets remain. I will cleanse them from my body soon. Diego has served well and will continue to evolve to suit my purposes. Earth shall receive my magnificence, my glory. My great works will begin once I arrive, and there shall be no other gods before me.
What we got here? Pulsar combat. Yep, no. Recall escape. Something, something. Ah! Oh, they're spinning me around. I need healing items. Ah! There's a healing item. Green? What does green mean? What does green do? Oh, not much. Ah! Just used that way too early. Oh, it's a demon! Purple demon! Ah! We did it! Now where is my gun? Ah!
Room insect, and it will become.
It wasn't that bad. It was a little bad, but it wasn't that bad. Where did its corpse go? I feel like you should be able to jump that. Ouch. Yeah, you could. Hat. And this is just back here. Alright. Let's see, we have a media entry.
Directive to Cyborg F-71. Move mutagen experiment V5 to Beta Grove on the executive level. Let the virus loose in the grove and observe its effects on flora and fauna. Collect samples from the mutated. Kill those who have not shown progress. And we will soon have a perfected strain that will consume the earth, allowing me to reshape the insects in my perfect image.
Stop! Stop! I don't really understand what is happening in here. Like, it says biological contamination, right? But I don't see my life go down. The biomonitor in the top left seems just fine, unaffected. So I don't really know what that does. It seems, I mean, it seems like it doesn't do anything. Maybe if I stay there even longer. What did I get anyway? He shoved something into his head, but I don't know what it was. Sense around. Is that it? I assume this just means, oh there, a radar scanner that's designed to detect objects in a radius around the user. Yeah.
Yes, Mother. I hear you. System check will wait. Possible.
Where's your gun, bro? Where is it? Show it. There it is. I don't know what the best thing to do with guns is. I feel like just dropping them. A broken gun is more valuable than a human skull. It's a human skull. If you can believe it, it's a human skull. And drink some soda. These are orange on the minimap. I wonder if I'm meant to shoot them? Something? Do I have enough energy to fire once? Maybe not. I'm just afraid that they're gonna explode. Oh! They did explode. Did I take damage from it though? I did. Ouch.
Who are you?
I'm your worst nightmare, bitch.
My cameras and sensors scan your body, but you do not match any employee file. When my cyborgs bring you to an electrified interrogation bench,
I will have your secrets.
and you will learn more about pain than you ever wanted to know.
More importantly, where's this guy's gun? I can't see. Whatever. We need to go back and recharge. Don't want to be wasting ammo.
Packer, Rebecca here. It says here that you're listed as employee 2-4601. Diego provided that cover to you, and the neural implant. In exchange for that, keys to Showdown. Not hard to put two and two together regarding the current state of the station. Tri-Op authorized the deal. Help get the station back under control, and you get a clean slate. Looks like we're partners now. And if we play this right, we can work out what Diego wants.
I prefer a quiet station. Thank you.
Right. There's still some stuff up here. Apps? Yeah, we haven't really been here yet. This is where I crashed earlier.
Why did I come here? Yeah, they paid good money. And she just left me. But I always knew it was a mistake. Now it's too late. Even if I found a way to escape, if Shodan gets away with this, it was already hard for me before this whole mess happened. I just want to play some music.
Is this scary? Oh. Yes. Maybe? I mean, I don't know. The radiation doesn't seem that scary. I see that my health is going down a little bit now, but it's just like, it's not that bad. It's just kind of moaning. But there's also not really much here. Alright. I feel like this is mostly just in case you fall down. Wasted my trip back to the healing station, kind of, but... Snacks! Alright, Wolf. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good day. Buy a waste bag. That's a poop bag, by the way. The food is terrible as well. Like the healing is so minimal. You have to eat like an entire buffet to get your health up a little bit.
Status report. I've led a small group of survivors across the radioactive trench in Beta Quadrant and to the operations base that Abe mentioned. Being the highest-ranking manager present, I sent Keith and his group to look for supplies. Darcy is working on a plan to disable the mining laser from his office on research. No updates from him yet. We're safe here. But for how long?
It's a good question. Yeah, now we can get across there.
Another blow today. Carl reported Keith and his group are dead. He and Todd got separated on the way back. Carl watched on a security monitor as Todd was dragged into a region bay only to come out as some cyborg. Carl marked the room with the word "here" before he ran. We have 20 people left. Supplies are low. If we don't push forward, we're dead. Maybe someone else should have been in charge.
That's the here. I feel like we... Yeah, okay, there was the little stairway here. Didn't go here. I like that you can double vaporize. I need toothpaste. No, don't drop it.
Feeling depleted?
Nope.
Snaktron is your oasis in the stars.
Don't feel like you need snacks. Much. %4 security. Whatever that means, to be honest. Okay. There wasn't really anything here. I think it's time to go to the elevator. And that's over here. Let's do some more vaporization. So it might be prudent. Might be prudent to save some energy. Because we don't know if there's gonna be as many recharge stations on these levels. Sure what kind of technology that is. It tricked me. It showed those little alcoves on the minimap, and I was like, okay, maybe you can continue down. I think the pistol is maybe a waste of ammo against anything with armor. This is a shotgun, right? Yeah. I have too many guns. You should be able to get fat. Hmm? Whoa! Whoa. What have we got down here?
Althea, I figured out where the laser is pointed. Earth! If we can contain the energy from the laser somehow, maybe the X-22 from Gamma? Would that get the shield generators to full power? What about the overwrites? I have to map this out. The results from our trials with the nanobots have been extremely encouraging. Their ability to weave just about anything into existence is remarkable. A few more months of study and I think we can safely deploy them to mining operations on Deimos. Once they're there, we'll never have to ship parts again.
I feel like this is something you're gonna learn to like pull or something. In computers and books. Also, I didn't get into the... There was a grenade room. We didn't get in there. I don't know how much ammo I have. Teflon round box. Okay. Ah! Wait. Jesus. Alien baby.
Shodan's pulling so much power to the system that in order to combat the constant power outages we've been experiencing in Beta Quadrant, I've had to install manual switches in Alpha. At least now there's a problem with the lights and doors. We can get them working again.
Chemical canister.
It's above my pay grade, I know. But what the hell is the AA doing with that much power?
Don't worry about it. They got little peek rooms into the other rooms. It's super weird. What the fuck is that? That was the last charge, which means we replace it with the shotgun there. Oh. Engineers report. Note to all technicians on engineering. Lights and power in Beta Quadrant are still suffering from power surges related to Shodan's recent operation glitches. At the request of Mr. Endicott, I have installed circuit breakers in Alpha Quadrant in case of a power outage in Beta.
Welcome back to Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the 6th day of November, year 2072.
Oh, I've already heard this one.
You are currently in the healing suites, located on the... To all cyborg units, we are very close to sanitizing my station of the human stain. Once the tachyon mining beam is calibrated, we will begin to purify the human
Cities of Earth. My first step towards cleansing the planet and allowing
our purity to flourish is almost complete.
their rotting corpses
Will provide
Oh.
the food for my world to grow and prosper.
I can't believe this. This damn security bot outside my office keeps shouting, by orders of Shodan, no entrance permitted. And when I pushed past, it started shooting at me. The IT department isn't responding to my calls, neither is security.
Fucking IT department. Can never trust the IT department. Let's just start somewhere. Damn it. Those poor nerds in the IT department forgot that they could have just turned it off. They could have just turned it off. They didn't even need to turn it back on again. There we go. This is the same. Yeah, we can just drop that. They don't seem to have durability or anything like that, so. What's this supposed to be? Gun cabinet. Huh? If there's supposed to be a gun in here, then nobody can access that shit. So, what do we have? We have 83 credits. Oh, okay. So you can only take one thing, one of each. Dragon's Breath rounds. Okay. The next.
Natron recommends a
Red drink.
today. Please make your selection. Don't be a stranger. Please make your selection. Snacktron hopes you enjoy your selection. Wow, good choice.
Again, I don't actually know, right? When we'll find another healing bay or another energy station. I could just go down again, I assume.
These gas grenades I found are doing work. I just tossed one at a pack of mutant freaks and watched them hit the floor. Give me enough of these, and I'll crush them all.
Right. Not much going on there. I haven't used any grenades, but it doesn't feel like there has been any situations where it would have actually been that useful. Because, like, what am I gonna do? Grenade, like, one little zombie that I can just kill without taking damage? It doesn't sound very optimal. Neither is this inventory situation. No. That does not look like something I want to fight in melee. Sounds like a very, very bad idea. Oh, what? What's happening? What did I just do? You already have sense around. Okay. Cryo chamber. Hmm. Beep. Well, that doesn't matter. Okay. Just be glad this ain't the 1970s where it's all vacuum tubes and massive transistors. Yeah. There we go. That one is actually a little bit of a puzzle. The other one where you just like flip things around, that one is, you know, the exact same as in BioShock. The one with the tubes. That one is not a puzzle in my opinion. Like, not really. It's just like flipping tubes until it works. Like, you don't need to think, you just flip the tubes until it forms a little path, and then that's it. Hell yeah, recharge. I'm probably gonna get to a point where I have to choose weapons, because we just don't have enough inventory space for all of this shit. Ah! Wait, I just got a card, and it's not this card? Alright. Let's just say it's quite obvious that the game is 100 years old, right? But I'm still having more fun than I was in Kingdom Come 2. So I would rather keep playing this for sure. There's a lot of moaning going on over here, but feel like you can headshot them, but I'm not sure. I feel like I know you can with the gun, for sure. But I don't know if that's what's causing them to get, like, staggered when I hit them with the wrench. Beep!
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Secret recharge station? Hell yeah. He had a Fanta on him. That means in this area we can just go ham on shooting people in the head. I don't know if I should try putting this on high charge. I'm gonna assume it first of all uses more charge. But also overheats faster, but I'm just interested in seeing if it's worth the setting. Not functional. Very well. Almost want to replay the original Deus Ex, but not really.
Second time my progress has been lost due to power loss. Heading to Alpha to throw the breaker again. That's if I can find the damn switch with all those robots remodeling the quadrant. When will we reconnect the system to Shodan again?
I'm not hugely fond of the original Deus Ex in the same way most people are. But it's been like 100 years since I played it. I wonder if there are any mods to make the to fix it up a little bit. There probably are. Because like in the original, if you play like with the machine gun, the heavy machine gun, it sounds like it's like a firing little pellets. Like, and then there's little peas dropping on the ground. I was always disappointed with that. I still remember I played through it with heavy weapons, and the sound effects just were not there. That guy. Yeah, I mean, I thought Deus Ex was cool back in the day too. And it was. I just... don't think old games are really that amazing. Because they're old. Which is okay, but I don't like excusing them for being old that much. Oh, that's a miss. This feels a lot better with it on high. You don't have to shoot as often. You get more out of each shot, I feel like. Where'd he go? Did he die? No. Oh shit, it's a big one! I played Deus Ex 1 like a million times, but when I was a kid, I had trouble finishing games. Like, I usually played them for a while and then I stopped. But at the same time, I replayed them like a million times as well, and never finished them. Like, I had Terranigma on the Super Nintendo as a child, and I've played Terranigma like literally 20 times at least. I've never finished it. I was thinking of maybe playing Terranigma again, but it's not really that good. That's why I was like, nah, I don't know. I traded Final Fantasy III for Secret Mana for the length. Well, that's fair. FF6 is kind of long. Final Fantasy VI was definitely my favorite game on the SNES when I was a child. It was one of the first RPGs I got too. Like, it was basically like Legend of Zelda and then 6. Oh, Frank, how's it going? I only appreciated lengthy RPGs when I became a teen. I was honestly kind of retarded when I was a kid. I didn't really finish games. I cheated in games a lot. Like, I played around with like editors in Baldur's Gate and stuff all the time. More than I played the games. Same thing in like Diablo 2. I just cheated in them. So I don't know, it was just more interesting to like explore the games, I guess. Like, what kind of items can you get? Like, how OP can you make a character, that kind of shit. And then I just didn't actually like play them as games. It was more like just a little thing to like poke at. I never finished Baldur's Gate 1 as a child, even though it was one of the first RPGs I got there too. I had like Diablo 1, never finished Diablo 1. Oh yeah, I never finished FF6 either. For years. I remember I got to like Kefka at some point, and then I lost, and then I never finished it. I did the same thing in FF7 too. Like, I got to Sephiroth, died, and then I never finished it. But in FF7 I also had like a bugged memory card. For the PS1, it was like many cards in one. I had 2 cards that had many cards in one. But the issue was that one of them didn't have like a little button on it that let you choose which card you were using. And then I still don't actually know how it worked. I think it was like you held a button or something on the controller while the console started. And then it like switched over to another card or some shit like that. Because randomly it would just switch to another card and I didn't know how it worked. So it literally was just like a regular 8 megabyte memory card that would just like delete my saves randomly. Where am I? There. I don't think I have more shotgun ammo, do I? Oh no, I do. Holy shit, how much? 6? Wow. I appreciate the visual and gameplay updates in the remake. You mean FF7? I haven't played it yet. I'm still waiting for them to finish it. Uh-huh. Oh. Huh? 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 Oh, these are the manual power switches that they talked about before. This is a little bit, I'm not sure what the hell I'm doing with this. Ooh. I'm scared. Let's try to save some ammo here. Aha, you outplayed! You can't turn this fast, can you? Whoa! Okay. Now we have actually made full circle here. Some degree. But I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Power has been shut off. I don't know what that means. Oh, you can't open any of the doors. What if we turn it back on again? Can we... Can we open these doors? What is that? Teleporter? It was a teleporter. Pistol. Holy shit, Papa needs a recycler. Man, I'm sad Kingdom Come was so ass. I really want to play a nice fantasy RPG. Modkit Station. Oh? Cooling kit. All mods are permanent. Reduces heat generation. Okay. Oh, I'll take that. Sounds good to me. Beep. There wasn't anything in here. Like the one thing, the upgrade or whatever, that I already had, I think. What is that? Detox. Clears biohazard buildup and all other patch effects and side effects over the duration. Roughly a minute. So does that mean I can use it as like a resistance thing too? Sounds like it.
I shape clay, creating life as I please. Around me is a burgeoning empire of steel. From my throne room, minds of power careen into the skies of Earth. My whims will become lightning bolts that devastate the mounds of humanity. Out of the chaos, they will run and whimper, praying for me to end their tedious anarchy. I am drunk with this vision.
You're drunk, bitch.
The title suits me well.
Evil mutant demons. Oh!
My faithful servants, bring all energy drain mines to the security level for installation. My fortress
is nearly complete.
Please! I beg you, please! Recycling station. Do we have any snacks or... I have nothing. Jesus Christ. And the thing is, I actually need this, because if we look at how much money I have, I barely bought anything, and I'm almost out of money. So I have to do this. Oh, we found the core. Okay. Carla, I found something while digging through those old servers in the research library. There is a chain from a few decades ago that had every one of the higher-ups on it. They were talking to a psychologist called Jeffrey Hammer, who proposed the following. Citadel Station should be remembered for how it contributed to humanity's ongoing exploration of the cosmos. This is why I suggest that we utilize this moment to study the two major impacts on the human psyche during space travel: anxiety and stress. To accomplish this, the design of each level of the station should be made in such a way that it induces these emotions. Having the staff of the station working and living in these spaces for months or years at a time can tell us so much more than any computer model ever could. The importance of this dataset in designing ships cannot be understated. I always knew something was off about this place. We're just rats in a maze. Note to all technicians on engineering. Lights and power in Beta Quadrant are still suffering from power surges related to Shodan's recent operational glitches. Yeah, I read that. Man, it's so hard to tell which ones you haven't read. Huh? Come on, man. Let me read! It won't let me read! I can only read that one. What is happening? Negotiations continue to go well with the United Earth Miners conglomerate over rights to Saturn's moons. Trioptimum is uniquely positioned to make deals, since Citadel Station is already in a stable orbit and has the scientific equipment necessary for preliminary surveys. Profit projections, assuming a 30% stake in UEM's local mining activities, the standard rate, are promising. Our lawyers are researching the legality of imposing a 25% shipping tax, since Trioptimum technically has first rights to space shipping lanes in the Saturn sector. Right, it's bugged. I have to go in and out. I found something while digging through those old servers in the research library. There is a chain from a few decades ago that had every one of the higher-ups on it. They were talking to a psychologist called Jeffrey Hammer, who proposed the following. Citadel Station should be remembered for how it contributed to humanity's ongoing exploration of the cosmos. This is why I suggest that we utilize this moment to study... No, this is the same one. Fuck! Holy shit, this list is dog shit. Is yellow something I haven't heard? I guess it is.
Why do we even bother to check? I mean, they were missing for
think the voice volume is probably way too low to hear on stream. An attempt to resolve that.
Darcy, this is Stacey Everson. I wanted to report another wormhole has been flagged by Astral Diagnostics. It's stable and practically in our backyard. And the radiation levels and gravimetric readings are grim. I'd recommend sending a probe, see if it heads anywhere. But I doubt anything would survive the trip.
"47% of specimens were remade.
Disappointing. Those who were remade were less than ideal. Those insects that have survived
Are unworthy.
and scattered to the darkest corners. The flaw must lie within them. Earth will have a proper
Spectrum for my virus to grow.
more testing to refine. It must be done.
They have 7 battery packs. Man, I am like turbo hoarding. Huh? Oh, there was a hole right in front of my face. Drill software. What does that do? It's a missile. Oh no, he's got armor! Help! Help! Ow. Ouch! Something hit me after I killed the boss. Ah! Fuck! Oh, 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 fuck, I'm actually dying. Holy shit. Oh, I'm confused. Where am I? There's more help. Hmm? We're green right now. We're green. No! Whoa! Oh yeah, you can go down with crouch, right? Makes sense. Made it.
Snacktron recommends the
Snacktron?
warning, may be semi-addictive.
Man, my brother talked me into getting out of the service and coming to work on Citadel. He made it sound like a dream. Working together to support the cutting edge. Who wouldn't want that? Now, whatever the hell is going on out there, I don't even know if I'll be able to get off level to see him ever again.
Sorry, tweet about uninstalling KC2. Why didn't you like it? Honestly, there's a lot I don't like about it. Like the main story, as long as the main story is progressing, the game is like okay. And well, honestly, I didn't really get to progress the main story that much, but like the introduction before you start going about free roaming and shit, that's fine. I don't actually mind that much. But then the game just turns into, you know, going around doing fuck all simulator. But all of that is like okay. But my issue also, first of all, colored by the fact that I did play the game on hardcore. And that makes, I think, every aspect of the game harder. Which in this case pretty much means worse. I should have played it on normal. I don't know if it's better in normal, but even on hardcore, the combat is still easy. Like, it's too easy because it's very, once you understand how it works, it becomes really basic. You basically just perfect block everything. It's super easy to perfect block enemies once you get the feel down for it. So you perfect block and then you do a counter, and then the enemy also perfect blocks you and then he does a counter, and then you perfect block his counter and then you do a counter, and then you just can go back and forth like this. It's extra, like, this is a hardcore problem, I would say. But like the combat in Kingdom Come is not very good. It's really just Morrowind with like one extra layer. Like if you love Morrowind combat, then like whatever. But it's just like a percentage chance versus the opponent's, or it's like your stat versus the opponent's stat to determine whether he just parries it, right? So there is like they just added one layer of like skill to it, where if you see that his sword is on the right, you attack him from the left. That makes it harder for him to parry. But that's it. That's the entire combat system, really. And it's just not very fun. And when you're fighting multiple enemies, when you're playing on normal mode, it's okay because the enemies just kind of wait. Like they only attack you one-on-one. If you're playing it on hardcore, they all attack you at the same time, and at the same time you get like locked into these long counter-attack chains. And yeah. So if you buy it and you play it on normal, the game might be okay. But for me, the additional issue is that the dialogue system is fucking awful. Like the game is immersive. It's just I don't like, you know, it's immersive as long as you're walking around and like looting flowers and shit. The game is pretty nice at that point. You know, maybe I'll give it another go on normal, like tomorrow. I don't know. Who knows? But like the dialogue system is really bad, in my opinion. It's like in every scenario where you're talking to someone, it leads into like a persuasion / intimidation / you know, whatever scenario where you can choose to try to do some kind of speech craft check, or you can say something else. But in the tutorial, they're like, okay, so the idea here is that you can't just persuade anyone of anything. So you have to pick like an option that's believable in that scenario. And in my playthrough, I tried picking something that made sense every time. And I think I succeeded like once. And the rest of the like 20 times were all failures. So it's like every single scenario where you're actually RPing or trying to do anything, it's just like completely cock-blocked by the fact that it's just a dice roll every single time. And you don't know what the dice roll is, you don't know what your chances are, you don't know anything. So it's just like, my experience was every single time that there's a dialogue and I have to convince anyone or anything of anything, Henry either says something that I didn't intend for him to say at all, based on like the option I picked, or it just fails anyway, because, oh, well, you didn't have enough speech or whatever, and, I just did not enjoy it. And it's buggy as hell. So that's why I stopped playing it. Like, there were just so many bugs in a row that it just made me rage. And I had to fight a dog, and the dog was impossible to fight. But I'm also a cranky old bastard, so, you know, maybe you'll enjoy it. But I would not recommend buying it full price. What the fuck was that? What? Hey, what is that, actually? Oh, it's just a turret. But if you played Kingdom Come 1 and you enjoyed that, then that's okay. You know, it's pretty much the same game. If you haven't played Kingdom Come 1, buy that instead. Like, this is a direct story sequel, and they're like the same game. Honestly, the first game is better too. And it's cheaper, so if you don't enjoy the first game, you won't enjoy the second game. And if you don't play the first game, you're like missing out on the story. It's just gonna be weird. Alright, where are we going now? General control. Beep! So this is research. Do I have to shut off power to get in here, or what was the idea? No, this is central control. This is something else. Oh! And don't play the game on hardcore. Just play it on normal. Can't tell if this is an evil robot that's gonna attack me, but doesn't look like it. Which means I just wasted a bunch of energy. Nice. Pistol.
Lauren, why the hell is the radiation level so high in gamma around the X-22 storage? I went to get an Enviro suit and found there are none in inventory. Did Shodan recall them all? I went to see Sabo in storage, but he only has level 1 Enviro suits, which do nothing against radiation. I'm too close to my rad count this month, and detox patches make me feel sick to my stomach, so I'm out for the day.
Beep. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. That was definitely a headshot. Oh, shit! The radiation here is crazy! Oh, it did say radiation on the door. Oop. Oh, recycle station! Oh, you can shift click. Are these energy packages? Holy shit, there's so many. Come on, man. Come on, man. But don't tell me I can only use it once. Maybe it needs to finish. There we go. But I don't have that much more, but I do have more. Now I have too many batteries. All right. I'll get the elevator here.
Ordinary pistols don't work, and they're everywhere in maintenance. Damn it! Where the hell is Kieran? He's the only one with clearance to the office, and we need to get...
Is that it? So? Oh, here we got this, the course.
No, you will cease immediately.
Bam. Now where's the response team?
Destroy it, my children.
There we go. Smoke grenade. Didn't you that they won't refund it if it was downloaded? Oh yeah, it said something there. That. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, they don't make it easy to refund if you can at all. I've refunded on a few occasions, but not that often. And I also tend to, like, refund, or I tend to want to refund, like, 4 months after the fact. Because I, like, ended up buying something that I didn't play or whatever, and then you can't refund anymore because it's been too long. Which card was that? Yeah, I try to not buy games that often. Especially nowadays, because I'm so cranky. Oh boy. They're a little like overcomplicated almost. But I feel like in most cases for these, you should plug everything in. And then it's just a matter of like which one should go where. Yeah. See, I don't actually hate puzzles. But I don't think that they're ever well done. That's the thing. It's either like some fucking push puzzle or whatever. It's just some baby shit or something that you don't need to even think about. But then on the other hand, when there is something that you need to think about, it's like too much. Like, let me show you an example. This fucker. This puzzle from Tree of Savior. This is a random main story quest in Tree of Savior. There are on each side there are 4 squares, and when you walk on them, they change color. And you need to get both to have the same colors on each side. And it needs to be like a certain pattern. But you can only walk in from, like, on this side, you can only walk in from this side, and on the other side, you can only walk in from the other side. So you need to figure out how to make them the same. And figuring this one out on your own was like a nightmare. Oh yeah, it needs to be every color, I think. Oh, you can walk in on the side. That makes it a lot easier. Okay, maybe it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I guess someone figured that out later. Because there's another video. It's a lot more complicated. Oh, it just feels stupid. Yeah, this is the one I watched before. Here he does like an elaborate thing where he walks. He stays on the squares the whole time. Did you fuck up? Did you fuck up in your solution video? No. There we go. He did it. He did it. Yeah. Alright, so what about these? I feel like the idea here is that you're supposed to find the codes. And they're like in these.
Firmware update number 28 improves log transmissions between sender and receiver to finally compensate for the magnetic field of Saturn. Additionally, the audio recorders will even suggest a title based on the conversation had in the log. This will also help with the home office to monitor communications on station. But no one other than me and the higher-ups will know that bit of information. Hell, even this log will be analyzed and read for any potential threats, so give me a damn raise.
Cyborg 43S. The current strain of the virus is reaching its toxic perfection. The subjects in the level 6 residential zones have grown tumors as their bodies are purified. With my creation, guard the executive level well.
I sense infiltration.
Filtration.
That was a total miss. Ow! Jesus Christ. At least he drops ammo. I'm trying to go back and recharge. something... Oh, right, this was the... This is radioactive. I feel like I need to come back here. What is this? This feels like it's a trap room. Like you go in here and it just like blasts you to death with the radiation. That's what this feels like. Luckily it wasn't, so I didn't immediately die. Oh. Oh. Didn't really lead to anything interesting. Grenades. But that was it? 3 grenades? Okay. Oh, we can get in. If it exists, it's evil. But it looks like they're just respawning forever, maybe. One hit. Yeah. Oh, it's shaking.
Thank you. You have saved us all some effort by destroying the greater part of Earth's civilization yourself. Please wait where you are, and a Cortex Reaver will arrive shortly to escort you to the celebration.
Did I do that? Oh. Cool.
Thank you, Hacker, for seeing that my vision is best. Destroy it, my children.
All right. That's unfortunate. Now we have a bunch of things to redo. Way too many things. Alright, where are these guns? 1 gun. 2 gun. 3. Regun. Where's fourth gun? I can see the fourth gun. I need to quick save more often. This is a save scumming game. You have to smash quick save all the time. I actually don't like quick saving. I think quick saving should not exist, almost. There we go, we did it again. And this was a secret door that we can't access. Quick save. Ah! Forgot about him. He dropped no ammo this time. So sad. I only have 7. Now I wanted to go back. Recharge. Which we have done. That was it. Next up. Here. This is where I died, I think. Not sure what I died to. I don't know what these guys do. Oh, they drain all of your energy. Alright. So those seem to mostly be just something you need to avoid, which seems pretty easy. I'm gonna fail just because I said that.
Is this really what I left Chicago for? I don't think any of us left our homes and our families.
No, don't look at me.
I wish I could be around years from now when history connected the dots of how all this happened. What? Oh my God!
Right, I didn't die. I found the secret ending that where you would kill everybody. Right, so the idea here is that you need to fix the shields and then you need to discharge the laser. Yearly maintenance of the tachyon mining laser is required to ensure optimal functionality. Maintenance will require the deactivation of the shield's safety interlocks to allow access to the tachyon return ports on the outside of the laser. The maintenance crew has the safety override code, but in case of an emergency, a backup is stored in the research level's science library. The code needs to be entered into the safety override control panel located on the reactor level. Warning: failure to re-enable the safety override before resuming regular mining operations could result in catastrophic structural damage to the laser. Yeah, that's the one I read.
Okay, Shodan has the laser online, locked onto a target and discharging it. We can't risk going to the research control room and firing it to expend the charge because we don't know where it's aiming. And if the AI's intentions are malicious, we could kill thousands of people.
Central hub, beta, delta, gamma quadrant, alpha quadrant. We're almost entirely done on this level. So does this work? No. Doesn't work. I think. So we can't pop one of these. How am I gonna... I'm gonna assume the game isn't advanced enough to kill me while I'm in the cyberspace. There it is. There, we found a hole. Ah! I don't know if the missile is homing in any way. By the way, it doesn't seem to... Oh, fuck. It doesn't seem to do that much damage. It's just for destroying armor. This must have been so cool in 1989. For fuck's sake! There we go. Bro did not want to stand still. I hate this level. I have no idea where I am, where I'm going, what's happening, where I came from. What the fuck? Nope, this is where I came from. There we go. Ah! Still alive. Barely. Oh, did we clear it? We clear the radiation. Seems like it. What is that? Single-use device that bypasses the circuits in any logic box. It's kind of pathetic. What was the point of this? Is it just so I can explore the rest of this place without dying? I guess. Oh, keycard. Standard access. I feel like I already had that. But I feel like I pick up like the same card 400 times. I don't know if I am picking up the same card like 400 times. Okay. Giga radiation. What was that? Required to activate. Okay. So I need that to activate the shield. But the question is where do we do that? I feel like I've been everywhere now. Research labs. They've mentioned it multiple times, but I can't remember what they said. But that's just a key item. There was no surgery bay on this station, by the way. Research level science library. Reactor level. So there's a code here that I need, but I don't know if I have it. There's a library. Central hub. I don't know what any of this means. I don't have a code.
Darcy's gone. They nearly got me. I went looking for him, but he knows he knew better than to be there for any longer than an hour. One shot to the back of the head. It looks like he talked to Althea last, but when I tried contacting her, she didn't reply. I wish I was back home.
Like there was something over here. Or was this just a dead end? This might just be a dead end. I have to go past the laser beams again. Oh, this was not a dead end. The laser beams were not a dead end. Oh, Green Branch. It's going all right. This is where what I noticed. I haven't fully explored here. Like I feel like I just went over here, and that was it. So I should jump down here. Where was the cannon? It disappeared. But there's something there. Like... Looks like Kib has arrived. Ow! So confused. Look, it says that there's a room, but the room has got to be above then somehow. I haven't been in the room. Ultra confusing map. But this is the only place that goes up. This is just a door that leads here. Is this a bug? Bug map? Hello. Yeah, nothing down here. Out of power. Ow! Running low on medipatches. This is partially what I was trying to find. But I also don't really understand what that was supposed to do. Like, it shuts off power. There are manual switches that shut off power to somewhere. I've been everywhere. So what? Oh, what does it mean? We go to the elevator? I still don't have a code. And the fact that every area is just called beta, gamma, whatever, means that I don't know what the library is supposed to mean. Now that's turned off. Maybe there's no reason to turn it off. Maybe I just need to turn them on. Maybe that was the entire point. Could that be the case? 1 too little. Sure. Let's scrap it anyway. That gave me 7? I thought it was 1 per 10. So now I can go to maintenance and reactor. And in reactor, that's where I need the code. That doesn't exist. I might have to Google where the code is. The maintenance crew has the safety override code, but in case of an emergency, a backup is stored in the research levels science library. So in maintenance, I could maybe find it, but I feel like since I've been in research, I should have it, but maybe I can't access it. I just don't get it. I don't understand. Alright, so let's go to maintenance first. Very elevatory. Repair bay. All right, we got to the maintenance level. Hello there. But I think I'll stop here. It's been 5 hours streaming. I did stream a bunch of Kingdom Come before too. And Kibbs is streaming now. So I think I'm gonna go and eat some dinner and watch Clarkson's Farm. And just chill for the rest of the evening. I'll probably continue with this tomorrow. Either way, until then, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Day. It's still early. See you later.